song over? Ah, the song's over! The song's over! Stop! Oh, we got it. Just in time. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness, look at all this chat. I have to scroll way down. Oh my goodness. Hey, everybody. Holy smokes. How's it going? I put the song on. I ran the dog outside and I ran him back because I realized that I hadn't taken him out. I was like, oh my god, the dog has to pee. So I was like, all right, bud, we're going to the tree and back. And we did. We went to the tree and then back. Oh, hey, Glass and Whimsy. Hey, Herschel. Hey, Bluesy92. Hey, Glass and Whimsy again. Bluesy, Herschel. Oh my goodness. Everyone getting hugs. Oh my goodness. Hey, there's a defense mechanism in there too. Welcome, welcome. Ridley Killer. Then you went to hard on the eels. No, man, the eels. So many eels. Thank you for that. They go really well with the music. Yeah, look at that. When there's music on, it's crazy. I don't think I missed anyone, did I? Listen, I'm still scrolling. You guys are just spamming a lot. Wasn't keen on chiptune at first, but now I've got to watch at least some of the stream. It's weird how these things happen. It is weird how these things happen, isn't it? I didn't think I'd be streaming, and then, you know. Did you know Frequency wanted to stream? He did a couple little Link to the Past things. He was like, yeah, this is kind of cool. And I thought, I don't know about this streaming thing. And then one day I was like, yeah, I'm going to try it. Just going to give it a try. You guys think, should I keep trying? Should I keep trying this streaming thing? I think I'm having fun trying it out. The chiptune thing is pretty good too. Is Freak still streaming? He hasn't streamed in a long time. I think I stole his spotlight. He had like a couple people popping in, but the difference is some people already knew about me. Nobody really knew about him. Oh. But I think we kind of talked about it, and I don't think he likes it as much as I do. I'm a little bit more outgoing. So I'm a little bit more sociable, I guess you could say. I like to talk to people. Whereas he's good at games. But he'd be sitting there just like, it would just be quiet. And then he'd be like, oh man, I missed the thing. Or whatever, right? But yeah, I'm trying to get him to do like a co-op stream with me at some point. I think that would be really fun, like Scott Pilgrim or Monster Hunter, the new Monster Hunter. I'll see if he'll stream it with me. Or I'm trying to think what else. Something that we can play locally, cuz that would be good. Okay. All right. Well, I'm still catching up. I'm so slow. But yeah, I'm glad Herschel that you're enjoying the chiptune stuff. And it's kind of neat. It's a little bit different. You know, everybody plays games. So I like that it's something I can do that's a little bit different. And I always have music when I have to BRB or something, you know? I always have music. I don't need to worry about DMCA. I give myself full permission to play my music. So I'm not going to DMCA myself. But yeah, I think, and it's kind of interesting because I know what LSDj looks like when you're not used to it. I know it's kind of hard and confusing to look at. But I hope it sounds good, and then based on that, people will want to hang around. I think that's kind of what happens. Showed up for Dragon Quest, stayed for chiptune and the eel. We will be getting back to Dragon Quest, though. Here's the plan, okay? Because we beat the first Dragon Quest, which was awesome. And from what I've heard, it only gets better from there. And the first game was great. It was a great start, we'll say. It was great, but it was a great start. And then once we beat Super Metroid, which I'm trying to 100% it, so I don't know if we'll do that this Tuesday or if it'll take 2 more episodes, I don't know. I might play around with it a bit more too, learn more speedrunning strats, because I was learning all kinds of stuff and breaking sequences, and it was real fun. Excuse me, sir, do you want to come up here? This dog is just like mushing his face against my leg. Hi, you want to come up here? Come here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he pretends not to care. He's just sitting there looking at me like, no, I'm good. And then as soon as I put my hands out, he like puts his little arms up. He's like, pick me up. All right. Dog is in lap. Canine acquired. Hey. And his little tank is empty, so we're good for a while. I think I just laughed on his ear. He started twitching his ear. Sorry. Sorry, I exhaled on your ear. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, once we're done Super Metroid, then we're gonna go with Dragon Quest 2. And then we have Dragon Quest 3. And oh my god, there's so many good games to play. Ah, I love the eel spam, you guys. I love it. You know, I got my my Twitch recap or whatever they called it. I got 2, right? I got my viewer one and my streamer one. And the streamer one had like most, what was it? Most used emote? Was it, wait, was it this one? I can't remember. Either that was the most used one on my channel or that was the one I used the most. I can't remember. But I realized we didn't have the eel until November, so that's why. So for this year, we're making darn sure that's going to be the most used emotes. I want like hundreds of thousands of eels. I wonder if you can tally them up and see somewhere exactly how many. Actually, yeah, isn't there a website where it shows how many times the different emotes were used? I think that'll be, I'll check and see. What if we could get like 1 million eels? That would be ridiculous. Oh. Let's see. I think we're all caught up. Oh, hey, Toto. Toto, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome, raiders. I'm gonna turn my sound up a bit. It's so weird. I have nothing playing in my ear. So, thank you for the host, Herschel. Thank you for the raid, Toto. Thank you for the host, Herschel. I thanked Herschel for the raid the other day, and he wasn't raiding. He was hosting. Jeez. Hey, we're talking about eels. And, for those of you, from my channel who don't know Toto, if you are in my channel and you somehow don't know Toto Stuck, go check him out. He does really fantastic, very clean and colorful digital art, and it's very nice. And he plays Genshin Impact, among other things. Also, he's just like a total sweetheart. So there you go. Go check out Toto. You know what? Herschel's a sweetheart too, but he doesn't stream. So I don't know. I guess you could follow him if you want, or just be nice to him. Just be nice to Herschel. Everybody gets a hug. Everybody gets a hug. There you go. Everybody gets hugs. Oh yeah, Herschel made a funny. He said, I stole Freak Spotlight. Wouldn't that leave him in the dark? Yes. No. He's in the dark. He's not in the dark. He has to have a new spotlight on him as a moderator. Oh, crazy. Dogs are really good at feigning the nonchalance thing. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Hey, and there's, is it Dula or Dula? I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right. But yes, you must have come in through Toto's raid. Thank you for hanging around for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're welcome for the kind words, Toto. Thank you for the kindness. For being one of the nicest people ever. Hola, it's a Matthew. There's a Matthew in here now. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's a spoiler eel. We had a joke that like I'm playing Hollow Knight and just like all these games that I'm playing for the first time and everybody else knows everything about them, and whenever the urge is so strong to spoil stuff, you just gotta put the eel body, right? The more spoiler you feel, the longer the more eel wiggles. There you go. So today, I forgot to put this, let's see, do I have room to put this in the stream title? I keep forgetting to do this. Let's do, Oops. Oh yeah, we have room. That's cool. It's the go live that you don't have room for. So you'll see that today we are making a song about a reluctant hero pulled from retirement to go on a grand adventure. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing today. It is for the Patreon. As you may or may not know, let me just throw this out there. I'm on Patreon. For this is the first month I did this. I just updated it. So everything, like all the rewards I squished them all down. I got rid of the reward tiers. I used to have $1 and $3 and $5 and $10 and $20, and I got rid of the 21 a while ago because it was for videos, and then I started streaming, and I thought, well, I can't let people pay for videos when I'm doing streams because that's not fair. And then I ended up just saying, you know what? The heck with reward tiers. It's just $1, pay what you want, and you get everything. So if you want to pay $10, you can. If you want to pay $1, you can. And if you don't want to pay for any of it, you don't have to. So then you just you just turn into the streams. But that's what this is for. This is my Kimmy's Adventure Party album. I make a song every single month, and I stream the process. So this song that we're making today, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome, you guys. It's gonna be the very first track on Kimmy's Adventure Party Volume 2, which will be finished in January of 2021. No, wait, that's now 2022. We're living in the future! Oh my god! This is gonna be crazy. The plot of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3. Oh, something like that. Something like that. What gave you that idea? Wait, which idea? For the reward tiers, you mean? I missed a couple here. Don't worry, I won't be as keen with Dragon Quest 2. Do you not like it as much, or is it not as spoilery? Aw, thanks, puppy. I'm getting some puppy dog kisses. Sorry, I'm always joking. Everyone loves them, especially Fiend. She says, thanks, hate it. Yeah, that's a look at that really wiggly eel dog eel that Matthew put in there. You worried about LSDj spoilers? Do you already know how this song goes? Because that's amazing if you already know how this song goes. Oh no, you said mute when... Was that from Holland? Ah, whatever. There's a million messages and I read too slow and I talk too fast. Oh, okay. Bye, puppy. He just flumped onto the floor. Spoiler eel is doggo eel. I think either works. Someday we'll have our own consistent green eel with the green eel body and the green eel tail. Wouldn't it be funny if I made an emote that was just a butt and you put it at the end of the eel? You're expecting a tail, but instead it's a butt. That'd be like some SpongeBob humor right there. Oh boy. Why would you do that? You know, I have all your links and stuff saved. Because it's not your job. You don't need to. You don't need to put all the Patreons and stuff. You're gonna put my bot out of business. He'll be homeless. He'll have no job. What'll he do? He'll have no purpose. And Augustus says hi. Hello. Meow, I should say. Henry says hi back. Need to lurk and stretch. Gonna sleep soon. Ooh, stretching is a good idea. Do some like pre-bed yoga. I like to do some yoga sometimes. In fact, one day, I can't remember what day it was, but last week I started doing a bit of yoga on my little stream breaks. You know, 5 minutes is just enough time to do a quick little like, what's it called? Cobra and downward dog. Those two kind of go together well, right? And you can do like sun salutation, but usually I'm too lazy because that one's like 4 parts and I'm like, I'll just stretch in a doorway. But it's important. Anyway, all that to say, stretch out, feel good, have a good lurk, Toto. Yeah, not sleeping yet. Have a good lurk. $1 is 78 pence here, but there's also the fees for currency exchange. Yeah, there is, and there's, let's see. Well, you know what? Oh, Matthew pledged on Patreon, and I saw that, and thank you so much. I wanted to say thank you. I know I said thank you already, but you're in here, and it's a Patreon stream, so I should probably say thank you for that. But yeah, like, you can pledge in different... I don't really know how it works. I think it's $1 Canadian minimum, so, like, yeah, if you're in the UK, you can do 78 pence. How many coffees can you get for 78 pence? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just teasing you guys. I'm just teasing. I'm not trying to pressure people to pledge to it. I just want everything to be kind of, like, you know what's going on. I don't want someone to be like, what? I didn't know about that. But I have to admit, it's nice how everything ties together, you know? There's I get to stream it so people can see it. And then if you like it, you can pledge, and then I'll send you the song next month. Or you can wait and you can buy the album on Bandcamp later. Like, everything is all together, you know? And I mean, you can always just listen to my stuff on Bandcamp, and you can watch the stream with ads. I think that's the only downside, really, is there's ads if you're not subbed. But you know what? We had a really good subathon the other day, and a whole bunch of people got gifted subs. So that's really good. That's fewer people that have to watch ads. I had linked my Streamlabs to Patreon so that it would do, like, notifications when people pledged. But I'm not really sure if I actually want that or not. Because a lot of people use, like, their real name on Patreon, which shouldn't matter. Because, like, I mean, it's still a public place. It's like if you're going to put your name on there. But I wasn't sure how people would feel about that. You know, if they feel blindsided because they don't know that it's linked together, and then they're watching Twitch and then their name pops up and it's like, oh, I didn't, you know what I mean? If you're buying stuff from the Streamlabs merch store and it pops up on Twitch, that's one thing, but Patreon is like, you know, it's like if somebody bought an album on Bandcamp and it popped up and you'd be like, whoa, what? That's kind of, you know. Yeah, and there's the merch store. There you go. Have the power. You might also be able to do the merch command for that. Although for some reason you have them all saved too, so you don't even need that. So, anyways. But yeah. Herschel, thank you again for the gifted subs the other day. We got a whole bunch of people gifting subs. It was amazing. Track is also gifted a bunch of subs. Facehead Jones, Frequency Demon, Bluesy92. Bluesy, you gave subs to, and Sherby Hancock. I think that was all the people who did 5. That was crazy. That was such a good time, you guys. You want to know something? You want to know something? Do you remember the doodle I did? Here, let me see if I can make this work today. I don't know if I have this set up right. This should work. Where am I putting this? Ta-da! There we go. You guys remember my... I'm calling him the bounty hunter. Get it? Because Samus is a bounty hunter. Oh, I can... There, that's better. Whatever. Remember this guy that I drew? I have a buddy who actually put this on a t-shirt for me. And it looks amazing. I was gonna post a picture in the Discord. I'll do that later, but my buddy put this on a t-shirt, and it's so funny because after the subathon, I was like, I wonder if anybody would actually want this on a shirt. Because I kind of did, right? And then my buddy just, like, surprised me and was like, hey, look! And I was like, oh my god, what the heck? So I'm just curious, just gauging interest. But if... I might actually pop that into the merch store. I don't think I can get into copyright trouble because it's clearly not Samus. But like this would fall under parody, I think, or something. So I might have to just double check on that. But I was thinking of maybe putting it in the store as a shirt because I love it. I love how it turned out. Just a fun scribbly eel. Anyways. But yeah, maybe let me know if that's something that you'd be interested in, because I think it's fun, and I'll have to post a picture of it later because I like how it turned out. It looks so cute. You'd buy it, yeah? You wanna wear the bounty hunter? Oh man, Tuesday was such a good day. All right, let's see. Oh, and let me get my controller set up here. Another really cool thing that happened on Tuesday. I can't remember if it was Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever. My buddy Daitenshi, who might even pop up later, I don't know. He's been in here a lot lately. Lady. My buddy Daitenshi made some fan art, which was crazy. Can I copy this? Here we go. Check this out, you guys. Here. Daitenshi made like a Hollow Knight fan art, but it's the eel. So he's got like the green cloak, which looks like cabbage leaves, I realized later. So I was like, oh, that's even better. So yeah, that was really cool too. I was like, oh my god, my own fan art. That's insane. I'm like flying high right now, you guys. I'm just so happy. You guys are amazing. Oh, but enough about that. We gotta make some music, right? We gotta make some music. So, this is, oh, please, come back. Okay. This is the latest version of LSDj, which I think only came out today. It is version 9.1.1. Ta-da! Yeah, you guys like the art too. It was cool. So if you see Daitenshi in here, let him know that you dig it, because I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Ooh, do we have different colors and fonts, or is it all the same? I think it's the same. Let's go with, what's a reluctant, like a, I don't wanna, I think this one, honestly. But I like this one, it just looks nice. Just wondering where your tier 2 Boyu sponsor is. You know what? I want to do some Mario Kart soon. And Savvy likes Mario Kart. He might pop up for that. He is a regular though, so don't... It's not like it went to somebody who, you know, followed and has never been in here. Like, Savvy's in here pretty often. Actually, he was another one of the Hollow Knight people, I think. I think that's where he came from. So, okay, so what we're doing, so every month when I make my Patreon song, I put up a vote on Patreon for basically what kind of song we're making that month, so people get to help out a little bit. Let me double check, so I can't remember. I think it was the 3 options. So the question, I should say, was like basically what type of character. Because this will be like the sequel or whatever. This is volume 2. This is volume 2 of Kimmy's Adventure Party. So the idea is it's like a soundtrack to, like, if we were all going on an adventure, this is like the soundtrack to the game of that adventure. Most often, I kind of compare it with Pokemon in my head just because that's the game I'm most familiar with, I guess. But anyway, so where the heck was the poll that I posted? How long ago was this? My goodness, holy smokes. Okay, so it was between, alright, so it was what kind of character is stepping out the door on this grand adventure? Is it an eager beaver, you know, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, ready to go, or the reluctant hero who maybe has no choice, or the seasoned veteran pulled out of retirement? And it was a tie for reluctant hero and seasoned vet. So, but they kind of go together, I guess. So it's kind of funny. If it was an eager, reluctant hero, that would be trickier. So, the party had some mercy on me, I guess you could say. So they'll be reluctantly pulled out of retirement. So for some reason, it's making me think of Snake. Although I've never really played the Metal Gear Solid games. I played a little tiny bit of the first one, and I hated it. Okay, I didn't hate it, but like the line of sight felt supremely unfair, and I'm very bad at sneaking, which might have something to do with it. So that game did not agree with me, but that's okay. And I played a tiny bit of the 5th one. I got to the place where you can like start shooting people like up into space. That was fun. I had fun with that. And I also like the part where you can try being sneaky, but then when that doesn't work, you still have like a machine gun or something. So that, you know, or like a SMG. So that was all right. That one was a little more agreeable, though it's still not really my kind of game. That being said, I know the games are good. Like obviously it's a successful franchise. And the art is really good. Oh my goodness. Like, if you've seen any of Ashley Wood's art for Metal Gear Solid, it's amazing. And I think the music's good from what I've heard, but I haven't heard much. But anyway, I don't know if Snake is ever reluctantly pulled out of retirement, but that's kind of the, like, grizzled sort of character I'm picturing. Or like Geralt, you know, The Witcher. But if you know, he's not always the most eager beaver. So I'm picturing that sort of, you know. Maybe the hero from our first game, maybe this is like 30 years in the future or something. I don't know. Yeah, we need you for one more job. I'm sure that's a line they say at one point in Metal Gear, right? Maybe. Anyways, something like that. So it's also kind of perfect because I've been feeling supremely lazy today. I don't know what it is. When I have my streams, like, first thing in the morning, I, like, get up and I walk the dog, maybe make some breakfast or not, who cares? And then I'm like ready to go. I'm like, yeah, let's do this, right? When I have some day first, then I have a chance to, like, eat chocolate and get sleepy. And that's what happened. So, like, an hour ago, I was, like, lying on the couch watching TV with the dog, and I was just like, should I take a nap? Do I have time for a nap? I did not have time for a nap. So, but I'm gonna say that was me channeling the reluctant hero. Stardew Valley protagonist. Almost. I guess so, yeah, because at the beginning your character's kind of reluctant, right? Are you reluctant? I don't remember. It's been, like, I played Stardew Valley, like, last week, but I haven't started Stardew Valley in a long time. But I know you have your, like, office job at the beginning of the game, and it, like, sucks. Let's do... Ooh, I know. Let's do, that might be too... I want it to end up being, like, kind of an action-y, because it's gonna be the first song. It's kind of important, you know? So we'll start it out, like, slow and lazy sounding, and, like, oh, don't make me get up, you know? Like, oh... And then maybe turn it into, like, a 5 more minutes. And then be like, okay, fine. And then, you know, they're all for it. They're like, okay, fine, let's go. Let's do this thing. Spend your limited energy at the start of the day so you can do anything, but by the end you're reluctant to... Oh, like that, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's kind of how it works, right? I think that's why those games never took off with me. You know, Animal Crossing, you can play all day and all night. You can just play it forever. Right? As long as you don't get stung by too many bees or scorpions or tarantulas or whatever. But yeah, it's like you do... Like, I used to do that with Harvest Moon. I'd be like, all right, we're going to clean up this farm. Da-da-da-da-da. Get so much done. And then be like, okay, well, it's 10:30 a.m. and my character just passed out. You feel like saying no to all the prompts at the start of a Pokemon title. Are you a boy or are you a girl? Just give me Charmander already. Just let me get out of here, you know? You know what the worst feeling in Pokemon is before you get your Pokeballs. Because you're like, what if I find a shiny? Sorry, that would be the second worst. The worst would be actually finding a shiny. And I know people who've done that, you know? You're like on your way to, you know, to the first town or whatever. Or you have to deliver the package first. The Pokemart's like, well, sorry, you can come in here. You could buy potions, but we don't actually have any Pokeballs. You're like, what? Dude, no way. That's the worst. I feel like the first track should have a chill blue type of beat. I think I want it to start kind of slow and lazy. And then by the end, it's like, okay, we're hyped. Because I still have to hype people up for the album. I don't want it to just be like everyone falling asleep, right? The worst is opponents who don't take no for an answer. Okay, you're going to sleep. Have a good sleep, Toto. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. And I hope your stream was good. I was in there briefly. Seemed like you were doing just fine. You have a good night, my friend. Alright, what the heck key are we going to use? Let's go with... Oh, hey, I should roll a die. Actually, how many keys are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Is that right? Are there 15 musical keys? I don't have a D15. Oh, whatever. Hexbug? Hexbug what? Let the hexbug decide? That would be tricky, and they're also in the other room because they're loud. How about we just do... Boop, 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 boop. Actually, give me a number between 1 and 15. I'm not afraid. We'll do this. We'll do this. Do I have the hexbug? 13? That would be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god, that's one of the most annoying ones. Alright, let's do it. That would be... wait, which one was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That would be D flat major or B flat minor. Hey, you can like... I think Glass and Whimsy knows more about this. You can kind of change it from B flat minor to D flat major. So maybe we can make it sound minor at first when he like doesn't want to do anything, and then we'll turn it to like major. You're diagnosed with diabetes on Friday the 13th of December 2013, so it's an unlucky number. So you want me to have bad luck with the song? Is that what you're saying? But you know, in some cultures it's an unlucky number anyway, but in other cultures it's actually a lucky number. All right, well, let me write this out, because also I have this written as flats, and I need to work in sharps. We've got, oh my goodness, okay, B flat, so that's A sharp. I just drew an A and a sharp together, so I basically drew an A with 2 lines through it. Okay, and then we've got D sharp. What the heck is that? Wait. That's a B. Oh, wait, it's B flat. C sharp. No. B flat. Oh, yeah, no, that is A sharp. Gosh. Guys, I swear, if I can make music, anyone can make music. G sharp and F sharp and C sharp. Herschel, you brought a Game Boy with fun mods. Awesome. You help me to break the cycle of unluckiness. Okay, we'll make this super lucky then. I'm just writing this out. Okay, so we'll say B flat minor. Or sorry, A sharp minor. Let me just get my notes sorted out here and then we're good. So we got A and then so A is sharp. B is going to be natural. Man, this is hard to look at because they're all listed as flats and then I need to think of them as sharps. Okay, C is going to be sharp. D is going to be sharp. Yes. E, F, G. I think that's basically almost all of them. Is that right? All of them except for B and E. I think that's right. Whatever, let's just run with it. And maybe it's that and maybe it's not. So I should actually like... I wonder if it's the same, you know? Actually, oh my goodness, is it this? Wait. I get confused really easily with music stuff. Because I don't actually know a lot about music stuff. But it kind of looks like D flat major is the same as B major. Wait, so if that's the same, then we've got... Whatever, we'll just go with this. It'll be fine. Everything is basically sharp all the time. We'll just do this. So, but from here we're gonna start focusing on the A sharp minor, and then we're gonna switch to D flat, so C sharp major. Okay, that's the main thing. That's a lot of jargon, and I'm sorry for all the jargon. But let's woo, notes. Hey, right off the bat they changed it, so it's not going on forever. Okay, so a few changes with LSDj 911. We got envelope back, which is the same as ADSR, but they're calling it envelope, so it kind of makes more sense. So you know what we'll do? Let's do some, whoops, long bass notes. Oops, I said long. Whoops. Long bass notes. And what we'll do... Yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll make it sound kind of lazy at first. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, this has to be A sharp. And we'll make it a little longer. Dun, dun, dun. No. Really slow. Been putting clothes on the air and feeding Snowy. Can't let her go without wet food. Yeah, you don't want her going without food. Does she need wet food and dry food? Isn't... All I know about wet versus dry food is what I learned from Nintendogs, where if your dog is underweight, you usually give them wet food. But then if they're overweight, you give them dry food. See, if my dog's underweight, I just give him more food. And if he's overweight, I just give him less food. So I'm not sure. Gonna head off to bed before I end up watching till 2 a.m. again. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Hey, you know what? That's fair. This is one of my later streams, so appreciate it. For the hug command, you need a target. So if you put hug and then everyone, then it should work. That might be why it didn't work. But yeah, and I'll make a highlight of the song later, so you can always check on it if you want to see how it turns out. I know we've been like yapping a lot today, so sorry, not sorry. I'm kind of sorry. I don't know. It's nice to chat a little bit at the beginning of stream though. So, anyways, yeah. So keep an eye out for the highlight, and I'll see if I can remember to post it on Twitter later. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a great sleep. Singing more of the starting song should have the same vibes as like the theme of Cowboy Bebop. You know what? I've never actually seen Cowboy Bebop. I've never seen it. How did I know you would say that? Okay, this might work. I don't have, like, I don't know. I don't really watch anime that much. I don't watch a lot of TV. When I watch TV, I just watch, like, stupid funny shows. And good funny shows. Like Schitt's Creek, which is really good, and that show's done now. But it's really good. I just finished watching season 6, and I've been watching Community. Yeah. But, I don't know. I think with anime... They start to... I've been watching Avatar. I guess the thing with anime is I just don't really know which ones to watch, partly. But I've heard a lot of good things about Cowboy Bebop. I've heard good things about Naruto, but I don't care. And I like Inuyasha, but I haven't seen that one since, like, high school. Here's gonna be our lead. Avatar's amazing, but not anime. Oh yeah, it's like Western. It's very anime-y, though, for a Western show. But, yeah. I noticed that because I thought it was actually Japanese, and then I realized it wasn't when I was looking at the credits. I was like, hey, that's a very Western names in the cast there. I guess that just makes it a cartoon. Whoa. Oh, hey! First digit, amplitude. Second digit, speed. Nice. That actually makes it more confusing for me. I'm just gonna go back to not knowing. Wait, so we should start on... Okay, so if I ruin this, it'll be from going, like, too fast, too fast. Ooh. G. Let's go B. D sharp. Yes. And then we got F. So we'll do A sharp. And then C sharp. Ooh. Da 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 da. So that's a D. Let's go. Okay, actually, I want the last one to be lower than the A, so we'll make it and on F sharp. And we'll make this, so if we make this one A sharp, and then this one can be C sharp. Oops. Hey, that works. Favorite anime is Guyver. Got both the earlier and newer series on DVD. I've never heard of that one before, actually. What's it about? This is cool. What if... Wait, no, I do want... These are gonna be backwards. Or... That works. This guy ends up merged with bioarmor and has to fight these monsters who start off human. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. I'm gonna write it down. I'm also... Well, I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but... because I'm limited to whatever's on, like, Netflix or, you know, can be watched basically somewhere that's not Crunchyroll because I'm not subscribed. Your favorite anime is what Japan thinks, like, American media is. Like, when they try to do things in, like, a Western way, but it doesn't work. And you get, like, the Japanese spin on stuff. I used to like watching Japanese game shows. Although I never saw Takeshi's Castle, and I guess that's kind of the main one. But there was, oh, shoot, I can't remember what it was called. Oh, it's a comedy parody. Oh, like a specific show. Gotcha. I think, you know what? I like this. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call this base long. And I'm gonna make, oops, a shorter one. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oops. Just make it a little more interesting, right? Ooh. Oh, Akira! Yeah, that one looked cool too. And Ghost in the Shell. I don't know anything about Perfect Blue. I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't like this one. I think that's better. They made the Akira bike and you can buy it. Why am I not surprised? That's cool. I'm just gonna have to put this on here, basically. Hey. Then I kind of want this again, but like, I sort of want to just put this higher up, you know, like. Actually, that'll probably go well here. Yes! So... Okay. Hang on one sec. I gotta have this alternate. Okay, this is gonna be base... It's not really an echo, but I'll call it echo anyways. So we're gonna do... Okay, we're putting this... So I'm gonna... I hope you guys find this interesting enough when I kind of explain stuff. So first I'm just making this a little quieter. So it's the same instrument, just 4 is a little quieter than 3. But now what I'm going to do is going to have it alternate between table 1 and table 2. Which right now doesn't matter, but table 1 should be switching. Table 1 is going to be on the right. See? Table 2 is going to be on the left. Right. And then and that way I'm gonna beef this up a little. Actually, oh, I like this way better. I'm just gonna see if this works. I like that, eh? You like that, you guys? I think that's cool. Gonna make them a little longer. Yeah, I think that's cool. Let me make this one a little shorter. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. I like that. You got a whole list of good anime from your sad, burnt out smart kid years. You know, I thought I used to watch anime, but I don't think I really did, actually. Just, Inuyasha was pretty much it. I want to actually... I used to read more. Like, I read Death Note, and that was really good. I'd like to read Sailor Moon. I'm just not sure where to start. But I want to read all the Sailor Moon stuff. I saw, like, an omnibus at the bookstore a couple of years ago, and I almost bought it. It was kind of expensive. Talking manga? Heck yeah. Yeah, some manga. Right now, like, I want to read through Scott Pilgrim again, because it's been ages. And, of course, the game being re-released makes me all excited about that. I just started reading the Witcher books, which are not manga, but I guess we're just talking about whatever now. But I just started reading The Last Wish. And I'm mad that I waited so long to buy the books. Like, they've been on my list to buy for years, like, pretty much since The Witcher 1. Like, the game, I mean, like, since the first Witcher game. I was like, man, I gotta get my hands on these books. And I read, like, The Malady, which is the ebook one. I was like, man, I gotta get these. It's, like, a nice box set. And I was kind of holding out to see if they'd show up at Costco, because sometimes they do, you know? Like, I bought 4 Pokemon box sets at Costco. That was amazing. That was like $100 and something well spent. Like 4 seasons or whatever you could say. I don't know if they use seasons for books. You know what I mean? But I'm mad that I waited so long with The Witcher, because now it all has the stupid Netflix branding all over it. Like, it's a Netflix show. And I'm like, yeah, but that's like the last thing that happened. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't want them all having the little stupid little circle that's like Netflix original series, like right on top of the art. I'm like, drives me nuts, you know? And it's one thing if you're putting it on the box of the box set, but it's like every book has like the Netflix stamp on it. It drives me nuts. Especially since it wasn't like, oh, the Netflix show that I like so much was based on these books. I should read them, you know? Which is probably a lot of people. Anyway, there's that little hipster part of me that's like, I liked it before it was popular, you know? Anyway, Sailor Moon and JoJo are the supreme manga. Also, Scott Pilgrim's amazing non-manga read. Yeah, I haven't read JoJo, but I watched I watched whatever was on Netflix a few years ago with my brother. I saw 4. I can't remember if I saw 5, because I can't remember which one is 5. I saw the first one. And I saw the one with, like, Josuke and Jotaro. And... can't remember. You're reading Sailor Moon right now? Oh, yeah, wait, didn't you post a picture? I thought I saw you posted a picture of it. That's probably why I'm thinking of it. There's some editions called Eternal Edition. They've got some of the color art. Ooh, nice. Yeah, tell me if there's, like, a really... because I always liked Sailor Moon, but I watched it as a kid, so it would be, like... you know, oh, after supper, let's watch TV till bed. Oh, Sailor Moon's on. It's not like I sat and watched, okay, this is episode 1, and then 2, and then 3. It's not like watching TV now where you just binge, like, you know, you could watch, like, a whole season of something in a day. It's like, you know, whenever it's on. So, here's episode number 28. Oh, now we're watching episode 4. Oh, this week is episode 32. Like, I didn't see them all in order. I just saw bits and pieces. So, I don't really know the story. But I'd love to go back and actually read it. Especially without the Western, censorship and stuff, you know? Like, if they're gay characters, let them just be gay. I don't know why they felt the need to change that, but who knows. Yeah, they're cousins. They're just really close cousins. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's not worse at all. But Eternal Edition. What exactly is that? Is that like... Is that still like individual books, or is it like a collection of some of them? Or like, I'd want to start at the beginning, I guess. You like Mars best? I always liked Mars when I was little because she was into karate. And I was like, man, Ray's so cool. And, you know, Serena was kind of a dummy, I guess. Kind of an airhead, but I could sort of relate to that too. Eternal Edition is a collection based on with delicious coloring. I like how you said delicious coloring. I don't know. Sometimes, you know, especially with like popular series, they re-release them and stuff, and they all have like different versions, and some cut things out and some add things and some do whatever. So I just want to make sure they don't like cut stuff out. I don't know. There's some like this is so random. There was a CD that I wanted to get. It was like, I think it was Justin Timberlake, actually, like the mirror one, whatever. But there was like a gold one and a silver one and a deluxe and a different deluxe one. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to get like the 2 songs that I know, you know, because I don't know. I can't be bothered. Or when there's like, they do that with music a lot, actually, where there's like, oh yeah, there's this song, which is a single, but it's also released on this, you know, EP, which is 4 versions of this song plus a remix of a different song. But both of those songs are on this other album, but then there's also the deluxe, and I'm just like, I don't know. And I just don't know which one to get. That's why I don't put my songs on multiple albums. I'm like, if you want this song, this is where you get it. It's on this one. Was it called Justified? Oh, okay. Well, the purchase was not, so. In hindsight, I mean, I only knew like 2 songs on there anyways, so. Just like in my mirror. It's a good song. Spent like 240 currency on the new Scott Pilgrim re-release. I almost said Spot Pilgrim or something. Yeah, is that like a physical collector's thing that you got with like stuff? Because you were saying that you didn't want to watch me play, and that's understandable, you know, because you're going to be playing it too. And I don't know how much streaming of Scott Pilgrim I'm going to do, to be honest. It was fun playing it with Stanty, but I'd been kind of thinking for a while that streaming multiplayer stuff is sort of weird, and it feels weird. And this is nothing against Stanty, because that was a blast, and I'd love to play with him online again sometime, but streaming multiplayer stuff, I think I'm just kind of done. Except for, like, Mario Kart Day, or whatever, that you guys can just kind of hop in. But, like, trying to coordinate with, like, voice chat and multiple people, and especially if they're streaming, and then I always feel rude being like, so-and-so, thanks for the sub, and I'm like, I don't want to say that on, like, the other person's stream, because that's rude. But it's hard to fumble with, like, mute buttons, and how do I mute Discord, but how do I mute the whole thing, and how do I make sure this hears me, and this, it's like, oh my god, you know? And, like, trying to queue up and stuff, and it's a pain in the butt, and I think I'm done with that. Waiting on volume 3, you'd only read the Dark Moon saga with Queen Beryl before. It was waiting until you had all 10 volumes and had finished reading Yu-Gi-Oh! Can you actually finish reading Yu-Gi-Oh? How long is it? I've got the first... I realized I actually have the first copy. I have 2 copies of it. I have it in English and French. And then 2 and 3 I have in French. Isn't that funny? I've got 1, 2, and 3 in French. And it's so funny because when I went to the bookstore, I wanted to continue reading them in French. Because I was like, yeah, why not? And in French, they kept the Japanese names. Whereas in the English one, they didn't. So they've got like, you know, Joey Wheeler, but then his name is Jonochi, I think, right? Or Jonochi is his Japanese name. I mean, Yugi is the same because Yugi, and like Teo what's her name? What was her name again? Anzu. Yeah, her name is Anzu. So it's kind of weird they're like changing the names and stuff. But in the French one, I guess they couldn't be bothered. They're like, we're just gonna keep the Japanese names. But when I was a kid, we had like, you know, all our normal classes, but then we had like French reading time. And I was like, oh, I don't want to read French books. That's hard and boring. And then I was like, wait a second, can I read French comic books? And the teacher was like, yeah, whatever, as long as it's French. So I was like, yes. So I read like a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! In French at school. And I was like, haha, loophole. It was pretty great. Got the OK edition, 100 currency on pins. The NA Cinema was amazing when not censored by 4Kids. Oh my god, yeah, it was 4Kids. I forgot about that. Have you guys seen the, what was it? Like, every time in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where the bad guys have guns, they just have people pointing instead. Oh my goodness, that's funny. And then, yeah. And you should watch the unabridged Yu-Gi-Oh! On YouTube if you haven't seen it. It's so good. The only thing I remember right off the bat is they make fun of Tristan's voice constantly and compare him to Barney. And just Kaiba saying, screw the rules, I have money! My proudest moment was when I bought a Yu-Gi-Oh! Pack as a random buy and got a 180 currency worth card out of nowhere. Nice! I had Gate Guardian as a kid, but I think my brother's friend stole it. I think he stole it. But I was like, Gate Guardian, holy smokes! Usually just get a million Sangha of the Thunder. I think that was his name. Got the whole series from the beginning to the last saga, Shonen Jump editions. But how long is it, though? Like, that's why I don't want to get into Naruto. Isn't it like 500 something? 500 episodes or 500 manga or whatever? The guy who made the streams now is a VTuber. Oh, neat. I should look into that. See, that's one thing I really liked about Death Note is it was only the 12 volumes and then you're done. Like, it was nice and short. And then I started reading one-shots because there's not enough space in my brain for, like, long continued stories and character arcs and stuff. Like, I'm such a simple reader. I'm like, But The Witcher, I think I can get into, so. One Piece has, like, 950 episodes. That is too many. But I like the intro song by Toho Shinki. It's good. And the other one. Set sail for One Piece. I like this. How's this for an intro? Sound like a sleepy guy trying to enjoy retirement? Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood has an amazing opening. I've never seen that one. Although that one's also been recommended to me, but apparently it's pretty, like, gory or violent or kind of bad. Like, that's why I don't want to, like, Attack on Titan. Oh, man, Attack on Titan opening is really good, too. And, The World by Nightmare, was that a Death Note opening? Or something? Anyways. And then, yeah, like, the Jaeger song for Attack on Titan is really good, too. And I like some of the Naruto stuff. Like, Alive is a really good song. And Fighting Dreamers and stuff. Like, I like the songs, but I don't really watch the show. I think I started watching the first episode of Naruto and got bored. Which I know isn't giving it a fair chance, but at this point I don't want to get into it. So we've got okay, how long should the intro be? I want this to be a decent length song, like 2.5 to 3.5 minutes. And it's a faster tempo. Okay, yeah, we need to beef this up a bit. So. Okay, so we'll do da da da. Ooh, what if I take... Wait, what if I take, yeah, 5. And we'll just clone it. We have deep clone on. Okay, one sec, guys, I have an idea. Guys. Get rid of that. I want this to be higher up. Okay, so... Da da da. Nope. Oh, if we put this on D sharp instead. Yeah, this might work. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, please watch it. We'll see. 38 volumes comprised of Yu-Gi-Oh! Volumes 1 to 7, Duelist 1 to 24, and then Millennium World 1 to 7. And that's it? That's like... Keep the Japanese names in English. Oh, cool. So that's a bit different than the one I have then. But mine is like... I wonder if mine is like the 4Kids version of like... the books. They're left to right for one thing. It's so weird. It's like the French one is just a direct, like, it's the French Yu-Gi-Oh book is like an actual manga. It's right to left, and it's got all the Japanese names, and then the English one is like left to right, and it's got the different binding. Like, you know how a lot of manga is kind of smaller, and it's got like a rounded spine, and this one has like a little, it's got like a dust cover and everything. Like the French ones are really nice, and then the English one is like the big block, but it's like the translated westernized version. It's really strange. So I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe the French are more cultured than we are. I mean, we already know that. But anyways. That might be... Yeah, I'm just gonna copy paste that, and I'm gonna keep track. But that's it, is just 38 books. Because, like, I don't want to get into something where I have to collect, like, 1,000,000 books. Like, I started collecting Inuyasha, and after, like, 18 of them, I was like, I don't have the money or bookshelf space to sustain this. So... But, like, Death Note is nice. There's 12 of them. They sit nice on the shelf. Scott Pilgrim's nice. It's 6 volumes. It's just right there. You know, and I've got a few one-shot things that I like. Reading JoJo as a Westerner hurts. Bad translations, like, ever in bad scans. Oh, hey, One Punch Man. I just remembered that one, too, actually. One Punch Man is pretty good. Preview is almost impossible. Importing. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Bands. How's it going? Bands with Legends. Hey, I followed you. I followed you on Twitch. I saw that you stream your Super Metroid wizardry. So I'm looking forward to catching a stream at some point. And I'm looking forward to playing more Super Metroid on Tuesday. And maybe beyond. I don't know if I can 100% it on Tuesday. I probably could if I was doing another 12-hour stream. But I'm not. So it might be 2 more weeks of Super Metroid before we carry on with Dragon Quest II. Thanks again for your help the other day. Your tips and tricks and hold L and edge off the ledge and jump till your head hits the pom-pom and then pow with the super missile. This is so funny. Fun times. Because I have to use a Forbidden Planet near me 45 to 50 minutes by train. Wait, what? Oh, Forbidden Planet. Wait, what? You lost me. Is that a store? What's that? Forbidden Planet World Apart are amazing for it, but getting parts 6 to 8 here is almost impossible. Because if we ever do, they sell it immediately. Okay, that sounds like a store. You see, confusing when I started reading manga, but I'm totally used to it now. I like how they put the, like, stop thing with the right to left. I think I was telling you guys the other day about... I was looking at that Mario Mania manga. It's hard to say. Mario Mania. And all the reviews... Half of the reviews were, like, 1-star reviews being like... This is printed backwards. It starts at the right side and you go left. And I'm like, oh my god. And it has the page that's like, stop. This is the back of the book. And it explains it. And people still don't get it. And they leave a negative review saying this book is trash. They printed it backwards. They wouldn't reprint it. They wouldn't send me a new one. They said nothing was wrong with blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh my god. And then the other half of the reviews are all 5-star reviews being like, the book is great. And these people are idiots. It's like, it's so funny. Like, if you're looking up, like, I forgot what Attack on Titan is called in Japanese. What's the first? I forget. Anyways, But yeah, like if you're looking up actual things that I was gonna say that were born in Japan, but Mario's pretty Japanese. But he's so westernized at this point. Everybody here knows him, right? They don't realize that he's got like the Japanese culture, and that's why their books are, you know, quote unquote backwards. Anyways. Anyways, we're talking about books, bands. We're talking about books and shows and stuff, and I'm also trying to work on a song. So this, to give you some background, for bands and anyone else who's just kind of showing up or been lurking, I run a Patreon, and every month I do a song that we add to the album, which is the Kemi's Adventure Party, which is what I call the Patreon. We have Volume 1 I just finished up, and I can't remember if I added this on my... No, I guess I did not. Oh, I did. Cap 1. Oh, it's Cap 1. Here's the album we made last year. Link. There we go. He's got the link. So that I started it in January 2020, and then the last song was made in December 2020, so it's all done. You can go listen to it, see how it turned out, and now we're starting Volume 2. So every month I make a song. I make it live. We do a vote on the Patreon for what kind of song we're doing, and that's why today we're doing such a convoluted... Well, it's not really convoluted. But the vote was between, like, it was what kind of character is setting out, because it's the first song on the new album. It's exciting. It's a new adventure. So, like, all right, what kind of character is this? Is it, like, a bright-eyed, bushy-tailed eager beaver? Is it a reluctant hero? Or a seasoned veteran pulled out of retirement, and the last two were tied. So it's a reluctant seasoned veteran pulled out of retirement to be a hero. So that's the song that we're working on here. I have a picture of, like, Solid Snake in my head. That's kind of who I'm picturing. So, or Liquid Snake. I don't, the snake that you think of when you think of Snake. I don't know which snake he is. That's kind of what I'm picturing. But, like, if he didn't want to help, but they're like, no, you have to because we kidnapped someone. I don't know. Maybe it's like a Die Hard. Isn't that what happened in Die Hard? Isn't Bruce Willis's character like a retired police officer or something? And they're like, hey, you have to help us or something happens to your wife. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen it. Or like, you know, or, John Wick or something like that, right? All right, you're going to bed. Have a good night, Herschel. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Matthew, great minds think alike. Yeah, like a Die Hard. You know, he's had his adventure, he's done, and then he's like, okay, fine, I have to come back. Why did I never think of that on the Komodo hype? For a body for Komodo hype. Thank you, Herschel. We will. And I'll post a highlight later of the song so you can always see how it turned out if you don't want to sit through the VOD. Because it'll be long, you know, as VODs are. Anyways, have a good one. Thanks again for coming by, and thank you again for the host. Here, this is what we have so far. Sounds great so far. Oh, thank you. I thought of something I wanted to do, so I'm going to change this to be like a harmony, we'll say, so it'll be a little quieter. Harmony. A little quieter. And yeah, that'll be good. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, we gotta do these ones. Do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. There we go. So now these should all be, oh, they should all be 2s. Hey. Or 5. Harmony. There, they're all harmony. So that's good. Okay. And then this one, they should all be harmony 2. Oh, wait, what did I do here? And these are all 2s. Okay, that's good. And then... Oh, is that where I just copy pasted? But oh yeah, it is. Okay, this is just an octave up. There we go. You watched the Adventure Time mini-series. I did not. I saw it. I only saw a few episodes of Adventure Time. And I'm not sure if I like it or not. Some things I was like, this is hilarious, and some things I thought, this is kind of dumb. But I think that's the charm, right? That's the appeal of it, is it's kind of dumb, but kind of cool too. Lead. Okay, here. Let's see here. We're going to... Okay, so remember how we made the tables before? We're going to make tables for this one as well. This one's going to alternate between 4 and 5. So anyone who hasn't seen LSDj before, I promise it's not this complicated, but it sort of is. So a really quick little introduction. This is a Game Boy program. Not like a official Nintendo one, but it is a Game Boy program. And it uses the 4 channels of the Game Boy to make sounds that sound like Game Boy music, because it's Game Boy sound chips. So we got the 2 pulse channels, which is everything you've been hearing so far. They're almost exactly the same, but that's for usually making melodies and bass sounds and stuff. Noise is for all your percussion, and wave is for whatever the heck you want, because you can do anything in the wave channel, because the wave channel is amazing. These are our chains, which are made up of phrases. Each phrase is where you put the notes. So, oh yeah, change themes for LSDj is gone. Let me put those back. Change theme and change color. I took them down because it was looking kind of crowded the other day. Let me put them back. Because I put all the eel dress up stuff, and I wasn't sure if I should still put this on here. There, we'll put them back. There you go. You might have to refresh. I don't know. But, okay, so for this one, what I want to do is, so these are the instruments. I can change the way it sounds. Change, like, the wave shape. Or you can, I mean, you can change all kinds of stuff. This is to do with, like, how loud and how long the instrument is. Oh, you can go on this one now. I think that's different. Anyways. And then you can have tables, which is where you can do crazy stuff. Like, if you want to... For instance, let's just put one with, like, vibrato. So you hear right now. Oops. Oh. Oops. You hear the vibrato? This is good for making, like, a guitar sound. So what I want to do with this is do like a built-in echo. So right now, it's just kind of normal, but what I want to do, this is kind of tricky, so we'll just go to, okay, so on 4, I want it to kind of echo, I want to like throw the sound to the left. So this is panning, so this is like left headphone, and then right, or both, or neither. So we'll put that one on the left. Are you inputting this through Game Boy? Not really. Like, I do have it on Game Boy cartridges. So usually when I'm working on music, I'm using a Game Boy Pocket, and I'll take it with me, like, on the bus or work lunchtime or whatever. For right now, I've got, like, a Super Nintendo controller that I have plugged into the computer, and I'm just using the BGB emulator to run the ROM. Give me, here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Like if Santa Claus is drunk or something. Hey, K-Dash, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Are we not alternating? Oh, we're supposed to. See, it goes like left, right, left, right. If you're wearing headphones, you'll notice this. If you're not, you might not. Show of hands. How many people actually like watch these streams with headphones on? I'm just curious who actually watches with headphones and who's not. Because if you're not, then you won't really notice this. You have one in. That's the worst. Just regular speakers? Okay. Good to know. Oh, and this is on 6, which is kind of loud. I'm gonna make this a little shorter. Oops. So on speakers, this might still sound kind of echoey. But if you had headphones in here, it's going like left, right, left, right. So it adds a kind of interesting effect. Ooh, and another thing I could actually do. Is there a way to programmatically, that was hard to say, enter notes in the software, like if you want to add 200 the same notes, where not do it manually? Kind of. You can copy paste. Copy paste is probably the best. And you can like repeat, you know, so if you put the same thing, it'll have like if I wanted this to go over and over again, I could do like the same sort of thing. This program's called LSDj, by the way. And actually, maybe I should make a little... I don't think I have... You know, let's add a little command for this, because I'm sure... I have enough people asking about it. Here, let's see. Command... Boop. Okay... can find or can learn more here. There we go. So now we should have a little... There you go. So if you want to check it out, on that page, it does talk a little bit about it. Type so violently. Sometimes. I can also type non-violently, but you know. When I want to type fast, I don't know, I get to like pounding the keyboard. Or when I'm playing Typing of the Dead. I guess I could type softer. That might actually be faster, you know, less effort and everything, but whatever. It's not violent, it's passionate. There you go. Hey Gaspar, how are you doing? Just in time for, I don't know, more of this. But yeah, I was just gonna say, if you're passionately here is, yeah, I don't know if you popped in time or not. There's me normal typing, not angry typing. That's the program that I'm using. It's called LSDj. Under downloads, there's the ROM image and the manual is really good. Oh, and then there's other files in the download area, what are the other files? I don't actually know what those are. But if you go to ROM image, then there's a whole bunch of different directories. And there's a README, which probably explains everything. But if you go to development, or develop, those are the ones that are like the latest builds where they're trying out new features and stuff, and then stable is the ones that are not crashing. So this is the latest version, 9.1.1. It's not necessarily stable, so hopefully it doesn't crash on us, but you never know. I've had it crash a couple times. Not this one, but I've had LSDj crash a few times. But it's programmed very well, so I've never actually lost any data because of crashes, which is cool. So, and then you just run it through a Game Boy emulator. It's also a free program, but they take donations. And it's just one guy who's been working on it for like 20 years, and he's amazing, and he's still updating it all. Like, this came out today. So, it's really, you can do a lot of crazy stuff with it. So, and when we take a break in about half an hour, I'll play some of my tunes. But all the music that you hear on this stream that is not, you know, obviously me playing a game is stuff that I made with LSDj. It is not a hip new psychedelic, although you can definitely get high off LSDj because you're like high on chiptunes. Today we're making a song for the Patreon. We're starting the brand new Patreon album for 2021. We're making a song about a reluctant veteran that is pulled out of retirement to come and be a hero. So this is what we have so far. Should actually be the lead instrument. I actually like it less. Let's put it back. Put it back on the harmony instrument, but I want to change it to actually just be lead 2 instead. So called lead 2. This is where you actually change the way your instrument sounds, which is really, really exciting. Ooh, you know what we're gonna do on this one? You know what we're gonna do on this? We're gonna do another table. I love randomizers and tables. So what we'll do, let's see. We're gonna make it that every time it plays this note, every time, or not this note, every time this instrument is triggered, this is gonna look like gibberish, but this is basically the wave shape. So that'll control what the note sounds like. Right. This is like a bell. This is like a really tight thing, and this is kind of in between. And there's also this one, which sounds almost just like this, so we don't usually bother. So what we'll do here, this is kind of complicated, but we'll put it on this motion here, and then this is a random thing. So basically what the Z command is repeat the last thing, adding a random value up to this amount. So we'll say random 2, which basically means it'll either play it as is, or it will add 1, or it will add 2. So it's going to be random. Oh, except, oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, except I had it on the wrong mode. So every time it triggers, it's different, but actually that was really cool. Maybe I'll just leave it on there. Or maybe... Yeah, this is the part where it's like starting to get exciting. Make it a little shorter. I like that. We... Yeah, I like that. Okay. Except... Okay, I don't want to mess up that other... Oops, I don't want to mess up that other one, so... Just changing the octave here. So these are like the notes with the octaves. It's like C sharp in the 5th octave. Well, okay, it's weird because I have the weird table affecting this sound, but if you just take like a normal note... Right, and then the octave. So. Could almost be faster. Not that much faster. What if we did... Ooh. I didn't actually want to change these ones. Okay, so that's cool. So then I wanted to go into like, all right, we're going on an adventure now. Because I think this part is still sort of lazy, like, don't wake me up, right? And then this is where we want to have something. So let's do some percussion, shall we? So one. Oh, I'm going to figure this out. Okay. They changed this, and I don't know how it works anymore. Oh, they don't actually have, like, A sharp? That's crazy. Wait, we have... Okay. Yeah. That works. Yeah. Hi-hat closed. And we'll make this one a snare. Oops. Oh, I like that. Okay. Make it kick. Oh shoot. The heck do we use for... Sounds really cool, right? This would be way louder. I'm gonna have to beef up this kick a bit. This might not work, but we'll see. Okay, that doesn't work anymore. Nice. Okay. Okay, that'll be good. Let's save this. We should call it Fine, I'll Go. Or just Fine. Fine. Hey, I kind of like it because we have Fine 2 times and it's volume 2. What do you think? I might rename it. We'll see. We'll see. I like that so far. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna make a wave kick now. And I'll use that table that I built. This is really cool. This is kind of like magic. So, okay, yeah, that's what this sounds like right now, which is not very nice. Was it on 6 or 7? 7. Sorry for lack of reaction, just trying to wrap my head around what you're doing. No, it's fine. It's really confusing. I started working with this in April 2019. So, wow, that's almost 2 years now. So I'm used to it. If you have questions, like, shout them out. Although I realize that sometimes you don't know what questions to ask. It's like, what is everything? So don't feel bad. Because, yeah, it's hecka confusing at first. But, like I was mentioning before, this is so to give you a really quick little introduction, so at least it kind of makes sense. First of all, you see in the bottom right where it has like PSG and then CPIT, that's that's like our little map. So S is for the song screen, and if I go up, this is the project, so stuff like the tempo and where I save and stuff like that. Down is the groove, which is something we're not even messing with right now. And then we've got, so on our song screen, so for instance, like I've got this one highlighted. If we go into, this is the chain screen, these are all our chains. And each chain is made up of phrases. So, sorry, I should say each song is made up of chains. So this is chain 1, has these phrases in it. And then the phrase is what holds the notes. And then you can see, like, as I go to the right, so there's P for phrase again, and then I can go into the instrument, and then this is actually change the instrument. And then table is doing all the wonky stuff, like adding effects to the instruments and stuff. And a lot of that, like, this doesn't make any sense if you're not if you're not somebody who's using LSDj much, because we've got a pitch bend and we've got a slide, transposing the notes, and then kill command so it doesn't go on forever. Actually, I'm gonna make that longer. Anyway, that's kind of what it is. And then we've got the chains and phrases for each channel. So these are the 4 channels of the Game Boy sound card, basically, or sound chip. I'm just highlighting that to keep track of it. But, so here we've got, like, our bass is happening in pulse 1. Right? So that's all happening over here in pulse 1. And then in pulse 2, this is where we have our melody. And then wave isn't doing anything yet because I just have zeros with nothing in them. And then the noise channel is where I'm putting percussion, so like hi-hats and snares and stuff. And then anything in this column is just kind of affecting it. So in this case, this is just making this note a little quieter. So, but that's a quick rundown. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just adding, because I have the kick drum in the noise channel. But it's kind of a, it's not like a, it's like a, right? So I'm thinking I might double it up with another kick drum in the wave channel. So that's what I'm working on. So. Yeah, that helps. But yeah, like if you have questions, don't hesitate. That goes for everybody. If you have questions, I love talking about LSDj. Sometimes I am really quiet because I just kind of get in the zone. So feel free to like snap me out of it. If I, spam some emails or something, be like, hey. But I realize like, yeah, it can be confusing at first for sure when you don't know what you're looking at. And then like even questions, it's like, I don't know what questions to ask because I don't know what I'm looking at. So I understand. But that's the basic thing is like, these are the 4 channels that make the sounds. These 2 are pulse, which are usually like the nice sounds, like little sing-songy instruments. Usually you have like a bass and melody here, but not always. And then noise channels, your percussion, and wave can do pretty much anything. So I think you understand a bit better now. I'm glad. That's good. That is good. Doesn't help that I don't have any musical knowledge. It's fun watching you work on this. Hey, I appreciate that. I don't actually have that much musical knowledge either. Like, I just came out of... I've got, like, high school music, and I've taught myself a tiny bit, but, like, I've got a little paper in front of me with all the different key signatures, because I was like, I don't know, what should we do? And this is in the key of B-flat minor or D-flat major, I guess. Just so I know I'm picking notes that work together, but that's about it. Sorry, I got hair dog hair on my glasses. Henry, do you know how that happened? I can try to kind of talk more though too, because I'm not really explaining, I'm just kind of doing. But you know, I'll kind of talk more through it, so, because that's probably a good thing to do. Anyways, so right now we're in a table for the wave kick, and what I'm doing here is I'm just using the O command. I'm not sure why it's O, but this will basically put it, so if you're wearing headphones, it'll be on the right ear. And then, so here it has a little moment where it's on the right, and then it's both. So like if I put it here, you can kind of hear it move, but it's a little trick that we do in here, because when you have like an actual band that you're recording, and you have like, if you picture the band standing in front of you, and you've got like the vocalist front and center, you've got the drums maybe on the right, and then you've got the bass on the left, you've got, you know, rhythm guitar on the right, and lead on the left or whatever. When you have an actual producer like mixing it in a studio, what they'll do is called panning. So instead of having all of the sounds coming straight at you front and center, what they do is they'll kind of move things a little bit left, a little bit right. So that's why if you've ever had if you ever like listen to, you know, your iPod or something with your friend, and you both have, you know, you share your earbuds, so you have the left side and they have the right side, and one of you has like all the bass and the other one has all the treble, that's why, is because they're basically trying to just kind of spread things out a little bit so it's not overwhelming. So this is kind of like what I'm doing here, just so that, because there's a lot of notes playing, like that very first, there's a lot of things happening. I think, yeah, stereo magic. Exactly. But with LSDj, all you can really do, like, there's just, it's either on the left, or it's on the right, or it's both, or it's off. So there's not a whole lot to do. So what we'll often do, like what I will often do, I'll put the kick and, like, the bassy stuff to the right, and then on the left I'll have, like, the little lead instruments and stuff. So I'm going to actually do that with the snare. I'll put the snare on the left. But again, I'm switching it to the middle like right away, but it's just, I feel that like, if it at least starts, if this one starts on the left and then the kick drum starts on the right, then they're making room for each other, if that makes sense. And I've got to hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you for that glass of whimsy. And I will stretch too. But yeah, like, you know what? I started a new kind of show last week. So my chiptune stream last week was a show called Inspirational. And I want to continue with that. And that one was talking about like composing songs and like making a unique melody out of a familiar tune. But I want to do more. Yeah, there's all those inspiration heels. I want to do more episodes, and I could do like an intro to LSDj one, like if I had enough people who are into it. But a lot of the people who watch this either also use LSDj or other DAWs and other programs to make music, so they don't really need me telling them like an intro. But then there's other people who watch and they have no clue, but they don't care. They just want to, you know, they're doing homework or they're playing a game and they just have this in the background, so they'll just, you know, it's just background noise or background music. Or they just want the company. Sometimes I'll do that. Do you ever just like put a stream on just to have like someone else in the room? You know what I mean? Like just if you're home alone or something, or you're just chilling, you know, just to have somebody there, sort of. So maybe I'm like company. I don't mind keeping people company. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of people so far who have been like kind of on the beginner end. Most people that come in here either know nothing and they're fine with that, or they already know how to use it, or they use other stuff, or they probably know more than me. But if we have a few people who want to learn about LSDj, I can do a little intro and just show basic stuff. So you'd watch that, Glass of Mimsy? You want to try some LSDj stuff? If we're doing an actual tutorial, and I know ahead of time I'd watch it. Well, maybe I'll start writing something up for like, you know, I'm thinking as a loose goal, just because I don't know how much time or energy I'm going to have to put in this or how many ideas I have, I would, you know, I'm thinking maybe one a month would be good for Inspirational. Because once a month, right, like I've got my 4 chiptune streams a month usually, like it's every Saturday, right? So I'll have one for the Patreon, like today, to get that done and sorted out. Plus, it's neat for, Patreon supporters to see me working on the thing, so that's cool. And then I've got others where I'm usually just working on whatever album. Like right now, I'm actually working on an album for like geared towards streamers. Because I have a few people that actually play my music on their stream, but it's all like energetic, upbeat stuff, which is good for like a BRB screen or like an intro or something while you're getting people hyped up. But if it's just background and you're talking over it, then it can be a little bit like you're competing, or it can be a little noisy. So I'm trying to make some like chill, not quiet, but just chill down tempo stuff that can just be going on in the background. So that's my current project. But that might be a thing. And you do that all the time. Twitch streams or YouTube videos. Yeah, just to have something in the background, right? Otherwise it's like, I mean, I have a dog too, and he makes noise and walks around and does stuff. But it can still feel kind of empty, I guess, if you don't have a bunch of people. And especially since we can't really visit right now with how things are with COVID and that. So... Plus, I have a bunch of streamer friends now, and I like to hang out when I can, so... I'm down. I have no knowledge, but I did grab an older version last weekend. Oh, you did? Nice. Did you get... What was the latest one? Is it 851 or something? Is the latest stable one? Let me check. But yeah, if you guys... I'll let you guys know ahead of time, but maybe I'll plan that for the February one. That would be cool. That would be real cool. But there's... If anyone is actually, like... serious and like wanting to get into LSDj, there's tons of like good videos and stuff. My friend Defense Mechanism is really... Actually, I think Defense Mech was in here right at the beginning. I'm not sure if he's still hanging out or not. But he does articles and stuff. He's actually got a Patreon too. He's got Intense Tech with Defense Mech. I should get him to call it Intense Techanism. Anyway. But yeah, like if you want to noodle around with it. But there's all kinds of like YouTube videos. The manual is super good. I know nobody reads manuals, but even I go back and read this one. Hypno, he learned all his tricks from me. I mean, I'm sure he learned a few from you, but I'm sure you probably learned a couple things from him too, right? Even I taught him a couple things. But hey, I didn't know you were lurking. Welcome in. Hypno is like a master at LSDj. So bombard Hypno with all your questions. Throw them right your way. But yeah, if you go there and you go to the stable one, 851 is the latest stable one. Although that being said, I've never really had issues with the development ones. There you go. Well, maybe I'll do that. Like, the thing, like, I can talk about what I do, but I can't really talk about how it actually works. Like, I don't totally understand it. And even with the changes to the noise channel and stuff, I don't really get it. I just mess around until I get the right value. Which, speaking of which, Hypno, if you know a good value for a kick drum, because this is not ideal, but it works. You gonna pop out again, pull lurk? Alright, have a good lurk, Glass MMZ. Have a good lurk. I'll let you know if I'm doing a tutorial stream. Where's my list of ideas? Had a list of ideas somewhere. But yeah, like if you guys have questions, always ask questions. Always be asking them questions. Always. And yeah, and if you have suggestions for inspirational, like I said, I did the last one, and the first one was about like making songs. Like if you think of a song, you're like, oh, that's really catchy, and then you realize, oh, that's, Mary Had a Little Lamb or something. Then, you're still on the previous stable release. Is that 702, I guess? Here, let me make a specific... I'm making an official note. Inspiration eel. And I'll post, I'll post something on Twitter. I'll get some people interested. But that might be a good second episode. And then after that, people can hang out. Oh, 851. That's still the latest. This one that I'm using is not stable, so fingers crossed that we don't get any unexpected surprises. Well, all surprises are unexpected. That's what makes them surprises. 851 is solid, though, but I don't know how this... Did you? But this one has crazy sweeps. It has smooth. Here, have you seen this? You must have seen this by now from Defense Mech. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have it long enough. What am I trying to do? I don't know. Whatever. Gotta put this on. Oops. Gotta put this on 0. Wait, what did I have it on? Crap. 7? Oh, not 7. Oh, I didn't have this one on anything. We'll put it on 9. We'll do the same thing. Put this to the right. Shush, I'll do the thing in a minute. My alarm on my phone is like, do that thing you were supposed to do 20 minutes ago. I'm like, yeah. Okay, so check this out. Hey, Nobre, what's up? Okay, check this out. Whoa, oh my god. Hypnoview, you gotta... Look at these sweeps, man. So good. Okay, I'm gonna put this back on 6, but I threw some sweeps in last week just because they're smooth. They're so smooth. So smooth. Almost as smooth as you, friend. Don't like a good Megalovania as a ringtone. Who don't like? Okay. Right? Is this loud enough? So another thing I don't really understand is volume when it comes to the wave stuff, because it doesn't make it louder, it changes it. But that's okay. Yeah, I like that. This is our reluctant hero pulled out of retirement song. So he's gonna start going and being a hero. This is still such a wimpy little... Oh, I just realized. I should actually just do it like this. Or maybe not. I feel like that is kind of confusing sometimes. Yeah, we're not doing it that way. We'll just keep it simple. Oh, we can just do an AB. I love ABs. But I feel like we should have a C in there anyway. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Just loaded it up. You're gonna have to look at Defense Mech's content. Have no idea how noise channel works in 911. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. It's continuous. It's continuous. Like, I don't really understand it, but it's continuous. You know? Continuous. It's like it is in order, but then you get, like... So it is in order from, like, highest, I guess? And Johan added the notes. She's like, this is close to G sharp, this is close to C and F. And you can just have it. It's pretty cool. But I'm like, okay, I just want a kick drum though. Like, I can't even remember. Like before I used to just use like C6 and then, wait, no. No, I used to use 86. I'm like, what? There's no 86 anymore. There's like C minus 1. Oh. Actually, that sounds better. AD6 or 86? 86. AGT-6. Nice try. There's no... I don't think there is A here, right? There's just... There actually isn't any A here. It goes 0, 1, 2, 3, and then... This is where I don't understand. How do we get 3B to D minus 9? I don't really get it. I'd be so stoked to teach you guys some LSDj stuff. I think I see what's going on unless it's actually accessing totally different values. Those pitch notes are going to be somewhere from a little out of tune to freaking awful. I don't know. I do want to play around with some of them though. Actually, we should do that. Actually, we'll put this on. Alright, my famous sticks instrument. I don't know, do you have instruments like this, Hypno, and what do you call them? Where you would just put these kind of weird sounding... Ooh. Oh, it sounds so cool, but there's no F. So we have to go to... What? What? There's no... How cool does that sound though? Oh my god. Sound effects 1 or 2 or percussion 1 or 2, etc. I call it sticks. If you can be bothered. No, you gotta name your instruments. You know what? I will do an episode of Inspiration Yield just for you and Defense Mech, where it's all about naming instruments. And I'll say, okay guys, this is how you name your instruments. You navigate to the name section, press A, and then, you know, enter your letters, hit OK. Hey, I just realized that's something that Johan could probably do is, like, if you duplicate an instrument, this actually would be detrimental for my work process, but, like, if I were to duplicate this kick, it would also be called kick. But you know how if you make a copy of like a file in Windows, it'll be like copy or like brackets 1 or something. I feel like it could be kick 1. But that would be annoying, so I don't want him to do that. But it seems like a thing that somebody should have suggested by now. And the reason I don't like that is because I'll just put kick 2 or something, right? And I'll do that myself. But I mean, at least if you have 2 instruments called kick, at least you know you have 2, you know it's a kick instrument. Instead of just instrument 1F or whatever. I want there to be sharps. I don't think it matters. That's cool. I know, Megalomania. Okay, it's too loud. but I'm obsessed with sticks. Weirdly enough, if you want your pitch notes to be in tune with your song, A flat major or F minor are your best choices. Like, okay, I see. For key, for like the whole song. I'm working in D flat major or B flat minor. I'm still not really sure how that works. Because I asked for a number between 1 and 15 and Matthew said 13. And this is the 13th one on my note on my list of keys. Hey, I got a silly question though. Oh wait, I'm such a dummy. Wait, am I a dummy? I might be a dummy. Wait. I am a dummy. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Let's see. Because I just realized G flat major obviously is the same as F sharp major. And E flat minor is the same as D sharp minor. So I've got D flat major and B flat minor. Is that the same? Wait. Because that should be A sharp minor. And C sharp major. Is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have it all listed here. I'm such a goof. I'm not a dummy. I had some stupid sauce. I just noticed that. I went through, I was like translating them all. I'm like, okay, we got B flat, so that's A sharp. And we've got E flat, and that's D sharp. I'm like, oh my goodness. But yeah, I just have the same thing listed here twice, so. Yep, we're working in A sharp minor. Ta-da! My brain didn't, I know what, I know, like, I understand. That was just a big brain fart, let's say, okay? An harmonic equivalence is goofy, yeah, no kidding. Shows that we could put goatee on the eel's head to make a mohawk. Doesn't work that way, but I could make a mohawk. Do we want a mohawk for the eel? Can make it like rainbows. We could have like a pride mohawk. How cool would that be? Do I have an official list here yet for that? Oh, I have a sticky note. Let's make an actual list. Let's make another actual list. Why not? Eel dress up time. You can be putting a goatee on the eel though. We don't have mohawks yet, and I'm not fussing with like rotating things or duplicating stuff. So sorry, but but if you want to put a goatee on him, have at her. And I'm gonna make a new dress up note because yeah, mohawk would be rad. If you need a leading tone, okay, you lost me. Sharp 7th Eid. Need B double sharp. I don't mean to be pedantic. I don't know how much written notation background you have. I have high school music basically, and then the rest is just like what sounds good. I've heard of double sharps, but I never really figured out the reason for it. But yeah, B double sharp. I mean that's C sharp. But I guess it's because in whatever key it is, you would want the C to be natural. But it's like, why wouldn't you just put C sharp? That's where it gets confusing. But I do know that, like, E flat and D sharp is the same. I just had a moment there. But hey, I did not know you were into music too. That's cool. That's cool. Metroid and music? Oh my goodness. You guys are full of surprises. Okay, you'll dress up, mohawk. We wanted to put bread on him too to make him into a sandwich. I'm not sure how Eel would feel like being a sandwich. I went to college for music. Cool. That's cool. Look at that dog squid. My goodness. Guys, it's my dream to have our own version of Squid 2. Is that Squid 2 or Squid 4? Squid 2. Yeah, Squid 2. It's my dream to have my own version of Squid 2 for the eel. I guess I'd have to call it Eel 2, right? And like the tails, the tail would be like Squid, Eel 4, I think. I think 3 is the head, right? Anyways. Squid's 2 to 4. Well, we don't need the head one because we have the head, right? So instead of Squid 1, we have Eel. And then we would need Eel 2 for sure. And we would need Eel 4 for the tail. And I could do, well, like, I could do a flippy one, but honestly, you could just flip it with channel points. So we really just need 2 more. We just need 2 more music emotes, you guys. Go, how many people are watching? We got like 13 viewers? Guys, go get 62 of your friends. Just tell them to stay put till we get partner, and then boom, we'll get more eel emotes. Oh, is Squid 2? No, Squid 2 is the wiggly part. I think 3 is the head. I think that's a typo, and I think you hit 2 because it's beside 3. But yeah, Squid 3 is the head. They updated the samples, and 909 is so good. Oh, I never look at samples. Wait, that would be a good LSDj samples. That might be one for Defense Mech to do. Because I don't know much about samples. And making samples is a pain in the butt. If you ever saw what Donut Shoes did, he had like a whole stream where he did that. But yeah. So Nick, you have B sharp minor. You'd usually have A sharp as the 7th note. But in minor keys, you often raise the 7th to create a leading tone. I don't know what leading tone is. We're going to have to look that up. So you need A double sharp. But it's really messy. If you're ever curious, we can talk about it. That sounds cool. I'm thinking I should watch some like music videos, music theory videos, just some like basic stuff because I'm not, my whole thing. Whoops, it's my whole thing. You don't have to be good at stuff to do it. But then if I get good, then what? Then what happens? I lose my thing. I'm just teasing. But yeah, no, that's interesting. Leading tone is erased 7th note. It pushes the chord progression back to the... Oh, okay, I gotcha. I know what that is. I didn't know what it was called. Don't have to be good at stuff to do it, and doing it usually makes you better. That's true. Yeah, it's actually more common to do things that you're not good at. And then it's just doing them until you become good at them, right? Oh, I used to be a music theory tutor. That is cool. That's cool. You should do the music theory streams, and then I'll tune in. I'll be your star pupil. But yeah, we should. There is a music channel in the Discord, but we don't really talk theory as much. But I mean, there's no reason that we couldn't. It might be fun. Anyways, go to the store though. Get yourself something nice. Go get yourself something nice. Also, I don't know if anyone I've ever met has been good at something, hence the Socratic paradox of I know what I know not. Oh, that's a good point, too. See, I think that there's an awful lot of people out there who are wasting time not doing things because they're afraid that they're not going to be good at them. Which is, like, yeah, of course you're not going to be good at it. That's why you got to do it. I wish I could, my background is actually in visual art and drawing. Like, I've been drawing for like 20 years, a few more than 20 years now. But like, I've been drawing like all my life, and it's so, like, it's annoying when people come and say, man, I wish I could draw. And I'm like, okay, right there, you could draw. Number one, you can draw. If you are able to make a mark, like, if you have something to make a mark with and something that you can make a mark on, you can draw. Like, you can physically draw, There are people who have, like, they're totally paralyzed and they have these contraptions they can draw with their eyeballs. Like, you can draw, right? Number one. If you're talking about you wish you could draw well, oh my goodness, that's a whole can of worms, because that's totally subjective, for one thing. What is well? What is drawing well? What does a good piece of art look like? I always remember there was that one painting. It was like a red stripe, and it sold for like $3 million. They're like, oh, it's amazing art. And it's like a stripe. It's like, yeah, So, I mean, I know what they mean by like having proper proportions or a good grasp of lighting or perspective or whatever. Yeah, duct tape banana. There you go, right? So it's like, well, that doesn't really exist necessarily, right? I think that if you can make something that you enjoy, then it's good. Or even if you like it, even if you don't like the finished product, if you throw all your drawings in the trash because you don't like the way they look, if it's fun to make them, then who cares? Now, if you want to be a concept artist at some AAA video game studio, then yeah, that's a little bit trickier, right? That's a different level of good. But, so I started making chiptune like almost 2 years ago. In April, it'll be 2 years. So I started doing this, and I was like, what is this LSDj thing? I don't know, better figure it out. And I've been streaming it since May. So I was just over a year old when I started streaming it. And I was like, I'm not good at this yet, but that's okay. People can learn with me. And I think a lot of people too are like shy to stream stuff that they're not good at, or they just don't want people looking over their shoulder, while they're working on stuff. And it's funny, like after decades of doing visual art and drawing and crazy study, I'm more comfortable with people hearing my music than seeing my drawings, which is kind of weird. But I think part of it is the more you study something and the more you spend like working on it and really practicing and trying to get really good, like the better you get for one thing, but also the better you feel like you should be. If you're like, man, I've been drawing for 20 years, I should be 20 years good at it. Whereas if it's like, I've been making chiptune for a year, I should be 1 year good at it. It's like, it's a little more forgiving, I guess. But I don't know. Imposter syndrome. That's the thing, right? So, and for a while I did want to be a character artist at some big company or whatever. And then I was like, I want to do my own thing. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a lot of my own things and it's keeping me so busy. So I hope that this helps, you guys and people just think about, you don't want to look back and say, man, I wish I'd taken the time to do this thing that I want to be good at or whatever, or like, I'm not gonna, what is it? Like, I mean, drawing is such a good example. It's like, I don't want to draw until I'm good at drawing. It's like, well, you gotta practice and that's how you'll get good. But you don't want to wait until you have time for it. Like, just do a little bit here and there and, And same thing with music. Like, I started making chiptune in April and I finished my first album in June and I threw it up on Bandcamp. And people actually liked it. So there, And I always figured I can go back and remake it later once I know stuff. Even right now, I actually want to go back and kind of remake my first album. But I know that, 2 more years down the road, I'm going to know even more stuff. And then maybe I'll wait till then. So anyway, don't waste time not doing the things that you want to do. That's important. Anyway, you gotta go to the store. And we should take a break. Oh yeah, I was gonna say LSDj beginner or intro tutorial. Yeah. That'll be cool. Tutorial overview. I will not be able to explain how anything works, but I've done this much without knowing how an awful lot of it works. So anybody can. Anyway, let's take a break. Let me save my song. Wait, was I in the middle of... Oh, I was doing this. How cool is this? I'm just gonna... Ooh. Yeah. Oops. I want this one to go down. Okay, let's just see how this part sounds. Yeah. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do when we get back, we're gonna take this. We're gonna duplicate, well, I duplicated this. We're gonna make this sound like this, but different. So we'll expand on it. So we've got our intro, which is kind of, it's this part. So these two are the same, and then these ones are gonna be the same, but we'll make this one a bit longer. And then I think we'll go to 8 and make an expanded 8. Let me just sketch this out there, because I never do that. Anyway, we will do that. Let me just save. Don't forget to save. We can do a whole episode on saving your game. Saving your progress, but we won't, or not right now anyway. So let's take a break. I'm gonna play some music off of what's something nice and energetic to keep evolving, maybe. Yeah, let's listen to some to keep evolving. Let's do like a good break. It's been 2.5 hours. What if we do like where can we start here on this? 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be like a 6 to 8 minute break, I guess. We'll see. We'll start with Bat Forest and moving on to Dusk Petal and then possibly King of the Night. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be like, yeah, let's count on 7 or 8 minutes for a break. You guys grab a snack, get your popcorn, go get your Game Boy, Get some water. Go get something. I don't know. Get a blanket if you're cold. We will be back in a few minutes. Everybody, have a super great break. Hey guys, welcome back. I really like that song. It's really fun to play that one on melodica. Oh boy. Okay. It's time for more music. Are you guys back? Are you back? I was writing out my list of stuff that we need to dress up the eel with. Pizza hanging out of his mouth. Or toast or something. Oh, a party hat and a noisemaker. That was another one. Party hat. And a party... What are those called? I'll say party noisemaker. Those are fun. Okay, I think that's... Yep, there's that list. Okay, cool. Working on lists. I like lists. Lists are good. All right, we are back in action. And guys, we have our new eel dress up channel points rewards. So take a look at those. If you wanted to give them the goatee, or maybe a mustache, or if you wanted to make them angry, you know, we got options. So if you know, that's brand new. We unlocked that on Tuesday when he did our subathon, and it was awesome. And thank you again for that. You guys are fantastic. My cables are... What am I doing here? My cables are all tangled up. There you go. You want the angry... You want the angry eyebrows? Alright. Angry eel. If only it would change the emote too, right? Here, angry. There we go. Angry or possibly determined. Actually, let me move that a bit. That should be a little bit... There. That's better. Alright, there we go. So he's mad. He's a reluctant hero. He's mad. He doesn't want to go on an adventure. Yeah, he's determined. He's like, this song is going to be great. We're going to do this. I'm excited because I have some direction for the song. I'm actually laying out a what's it called? Structure. Song structure. I'm actually laying out a song structure. And we should have a part C in here probably. And then go back. But like, what's the main... This isn't a middle thing. I like this being the main thing. What if we don't do this? Okay. I changed my mind. We're doing this later. Wait, no, we're doing it... wait. Here. Oops. There. Is that right? Yeah, we're doing this twice and then that. So... I bet this will go well here too. And we can actually have these go to the left or the right too. Actually, I kind of liked it better this way. Yeah. Or... Oops. Let's go right. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Oh, I know what we're gonna do here. So we're gonna do that one again. The ideas. So this is the fun part. I mean, the whole thing is the fun part, but this is like my favorite part. Is doing fun, crazy wubba-dub sounds like yoys and yes and stuff in the wave channel. So like, you know how I said wave channel, you can do whatever you want, pretty much? Because like this is... Like you can easily do melodies and stuff here with this. You can do the kick like I showed before. Or you can do... Let's see if I can do this here. Oops. Ah, this doesn't make a new synth anymore. It's shut. Okay. Or you can do... Oops. Let's, let me just put something in here. Hey, that's almost what we want. Not quite. Wait. Feels so much louder now. Okay. Alright. Okay. So now we've got this sound in here. Ta-da! Dubstep time! Yeah, man. Okay. I think that's it. You know those louder. Hey Face, how's it going? And welcome. I hope you're having a great day so far. I was gonna put kill commands here, but I don't know if I need to. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wave channel, my goodness. Oh, I love that. Or whatever. Yeah, whatever, you wrote it. Whatever you wrote, that part. Ooh, wait, is that the same? Ooh, it is the same. Ooh. Oh man. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna save it again. I never know what it's gonna sound like. I think that's one of my favorite things I love about this. So it's this part, but it's gonna like get bigger into this. So actually, I wonder. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, because I didn't like it going from like super basic to super crazy. Right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna change this one. And I'm gonna put these notes in there. Oh boy. Okay. A4, 5, and then B, 5, and then A5. Oh, I have so many ideas. Okay. Hello, catch you later, Kimmy. Hey, catch you later, Gaspar. Thank you for coming out again. And we'll see you next time. I might be doing an extra stream. I'm almost certainly doing an extra stream before Tuesday night. Tuesday night will be Metroid, but I want to do a Mario Kart thing. Either Monday or Tuesday morning. Monday afternoon or Tuesday, whatever. Stay tuned. We might play Mario Kart. Have a good one. Wait. Yeah. I don't know how this is gonna sound yet. This part sounds pretty cool though. Oh, I should probably put them lower. I can't even hear it. Okay. Oh, I know what I'll do. Okay. Okay, what if we put it an octave lower, but do like a C command so that we play an octave higher with it? Sorry. Because I can make this like another instrument that's like louder. Oh, water. Probably good. All right. Oops. Actually, Ugh, I am gonna make it a new instrument. Whatever. Bass L. Wait, we have one of those already. Yep. Except it's quieter. Call it bass L2. Yeah, bass L2. Take that. I'm not sure if I like it on the lower octave or on the higher one. I think the lower one. And then maybe the last one will go higher. Okay. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Dang. That sounds kind of sinister. Dang, that's cool. Oops. I just realized this won't work. But that's okay. We'll do it anyway. What? Oh. Oh, this would be cool. Yeah, this will be really cool. And then here we got... Actually... Okay, we're gonna do this twice, and the second time we're gonna do it up the octave, I think. Okay, I like this. Angry eels at the side. Yeah, that's because we had a redemption to dress him up with angry eyebrows. So we can take them off after a certain amount of time has elapsed. Or you can pick something else to put on him if you want. We got some nice puckered lips. We got a mustache, goatee. So... Keep it for now. Okay. Alright, and then this one was... Will confuse new viewers. Yeah, why is there an angry worm in the corner? What's up with that? Why is that worm so mad? Do you think Angry Eel's influencing the menacing wave channel noises? I don't think so, because I put them on afterward. Maybe he is, though. Maybe he's still making them sound more menacing. Or determined. He's determined, right? He's not mad. He doesn't get mad. He gets determined. Or mad. I'm not sure if I want this to be the B or not. We'll see. maybe works. Oops. Oh yeah, because this isn't an accent anyways. So we're gonna build it up. We can do a little... Yeah, that works. Or maybe... Yeah, that works. Eel's so powerful it can alter history. I don't know if mine and your actions are organic or just what the eel wants. Eel's generating so much lore in a matter of days. I know! The eel is crazy. He's honestly, he's one of the best things that happened to the stream. Like, he's the face of the channel now, and, you know. Next we'll need a channel partnership for Kemi reads an eel lore fact. Maybe. Maybe I'll have to write a backstory for him and everything. Although, hey, this might be a good community points challenge, come to think. I've got an idea for someone we can match him up with for Valentine's, so that might be something. Maybe we'll do that for the last little bit of January or the beginning of February. Maybe have a few days and see. I'm trying to arrange stuff so we can do a Valentine's stream on Valentine's Day, but it may or may not work. Has yet to be seen, but that would be really cool. So it's funny because there isn't that much lore to him. I don't know, but I guess, you know what, it'll evolve. That's how it works. That's how the stream has been going. Why didn't the purple guy have much backstory? See, with Zeal, he's up there. He's up there jamming out. He's actually kind of got more lore than the eel, I guess, but it just doesn't come up that often. But if you think, like, it's kind of a long story, but I guess to make it short, like, kemik actually means bone in Turkish, and zeal is like soul in Dutch. Don't ask. But so it's kind of like I'm kemik or kemi, and I'm like the bones and like the body that's pushing the buttons on the Game Boy and the, you know, the controllers and like making stuff and doing the things. But then zeal is kind of like the muse or something, or like the idea, or the kind of airy fairy stuff, you know. He's kind of like my imagination, I guess you could say. That's why he's a purple ghost bat dog. Or spirit bat dog or something. You'll change history, we didn't know. Yeah, he's rewriting history to suit himself. The history of the eel is basically just, I was playing Super Mario 64 and there was an eel and he was scary, And then he was awesome. He was scary, but then I thought he was actually kind of cute. And we pals now. We pals. And Jolly, what's it called? Jolly Roger Bay, right? It's my favorite level. And usually the underwater ones are a pain in the butt. And that one was a pain in the butt, but it's still my favorite. And the eel was there, and it just added some kind of like mystery and kind of interesting. But I also really liked the way that the eel was so scary looking, but he was also kind of derpy and cute. So that's what we've got. See, he's only scary with the angry eyebrows. If we take the eyebrows off for a sec, he's just happy and cute, you know? And kind of derpy. But he's mad right now, and he's going to be mad until we take the eyebrows off. And there are only 2 ways to do that. So, hated him, but now you love him. I never hated him. I was scared of him. I think there's a clip somewhere too of like when I was playing Mario 64 and I saw him and I was like, ah, because he was really scary. And that one has like big crazy teeth too. The eel from there. Ma-Ray. That's his name. Ma-Ray. He's scary, but he's also cool. And they brought him back in New Super Mario Bros. I was playing New Super Mario Bros. And there was a giant eel chasing me and I was so happy. But then somebody was like, Chemix eel? Sounds like Chemix eel. And I was like, okay, fine. So we made the eel and now he's like our little mascot. And then I doodled him in MS Paint. I should just put this picture on there, but here, I'll put this in front. There. This picture that I drew on stream the other day during our subathon. How would you like that on a t-shirt? What do you think? T-shirt guys? He does a little boogie dancing. He's hopping. So my friend actually put him on a shirt for me. I was like, oh my god, but it's amazing. And I was already having the idea that maybe we could use a different, like another design in the merch store. I think it would be really cool. I feel like since we started talking about Jessup the eel has had things going on. He's not angry but determined. He's changing history and influencing our actions. And is he the reluctant hero coming out of retirement? Yeah, he is. He is. The heel row. Okay, that one doesn't really work, but yeah. He looks like he's like, I don't want to go on adventures, but fine. That's the part of the song that we're getting to. This is the like, this is like the don't wake me up. I'm, you know, whatever. And then this is kind of like talking him into it. And then he's just like, okay, fine, I'll go. So, oh, I know what we could do. Okay, where do we need a little spice here? Here. We could use some spice. We'll just call this... This is just gonna be noise. Just straight up noise. Wait. This is so cool you can do in the new version of LSDj. see. Song is about the eel. I think that works. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay. I feel like everything needs to be a bit quieter. Oops. That's probably good. Ah, it's this. I like this part's a jam. If I do say so myself. So what if we did like a C part right here? Use a good old C part. You just do a total like breakdown. Wave channel breakdown! Who's in? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna keep the drums. Yeah. No, we're not. We're not gonna keep the drums. Get out of here. Ooh. Okay. Wubs. Yeah, how's it going, Amp Boy? Ooh. Oh, what about if we just... Came at the best moment. Yeah, pretty much. Been making some pretty cool stuff. Eel spoke to them, shared his ways. Wub, 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 yoy, yoy. Ooh, we have our bar 4. Yeah. Okay, and then here... You can only go up to there now? Okay. Okay. We'll put it on 70. You're gonna make it 8 bars, because yeah! Oops. And this should die, but just in case. More Lord, I'm creating the idea that Eel speaks in wave channel noises. Oh, he probably does, though. That would be a really cool voice thing for him if he was like, whoa, you know? Speaks in electric. Some little bzzzt here and there. I wanted to make an electric eel a little decoration, actually. Electric is the language name. Electric. He speaks with zeal. So this is actually just going to be 0, because, yeah. This... No, don't do that. Don't do that. What are we actually at? Thank you. Wait. What are we actually at? Like, 16? So it looks like... Beep, beep. That's what I want here. Call this one FX 50. It'll be a nice contrast. Okay, that works. There you go. There we go. We need a kill command here. He's firing lasers. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Or what about... There you go. Oh. Alright, this works. Wait. Nice. Okay, here we go. We have to make another kick drum. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, we need... 3 kick drums. Whoops, for this. Yeah, kick with a Q. Was it table... No, it was like table 0, right? Or 1? 3? 7. Table 7. There. I'm gonna try to do this, but different. What if we did a kick with a, or not a kick, bass with a kill command on it? Yeah, killed it. Kill that bass thing. I mean, really loud. Wait, but with a, but we'll kill it like this. Yeah, I like that. I think my parents will think I'm possessed or something. Humming to the song sounds fun. Hey, by all means, get them humming too. Why not? Oops. This is cool. Look at all those eels. Welcome back, Glass and Whimsy. Hope you had a good lurk. Chocolate. Ooh, yum. Oh, I like this part. That's cool. I mean, I probably just copy paste the whole thing, to be honest, but... Hydrate, thank you. I like that part, though. I wonder if that one here... Oh, I already have that there. Wait, was this supposed to be... Wait, what did I just change? What did I just change? the heck did I have here? I don't remember. 4? I had 4. Oh, I know. This is cool, right guys? I like this. So, okay, let me save it. I don't want to save as just in case and then clean it up. And I gotta stretch too, my goodness. Okay. We'll save it as a backup here just to clean it up and see. Because we have a lot of extra stuff. Oh, we have 1 extra instrument we're not using? Okay, we have a ton of phrases though, I'm sure we do. Gotta work off the chocolate. Various chores and workout and walk walk. Good job. That's more than I did all day. I took the dog out twice. And the last time I took him out was right before stream. I literally took him to the tree and back. I'm stretching my legs now because I've been sitting on them. So here's what we have so far. Hopefully nothing broke. Let me actually just check real quick. Tables. That's there. That's there. Alright, okay. Looks like everything's there. Oops. He is. And then I think I'll do one of these, but like a ending version at the end. But, oops, I want to see. Uh-oh, I think I put that on all of these and I didn't want to do that. Where's my base 2, my long one? Okay, so we only actually went on 3. Wait, let's C, E, B, C, C9, B8. Make a new instrument. Haha. Make a new instrument. Call it. Oh. Oh wait, what about harmony? Would harmony work for this? Harmony might work. That could work. Except I want it to be the new instrument instead. I'm just gonna call it Z. So this one will take the... Wait a second. We can just put it on 6, but have it on... See, it's doing a different shape. Eel brows. Hey, thank you for following, Peter the Thing. Appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. You want the mustache on the eel? Alright, here we go. Angry mustache eel. Actually, mustache could probably move it a little bit. Oh no, I didn't want to grab everything. Just this one. Maybe about there. Wait, about that about looks good. There we go. I wonder what this sounds like. There, you get a goatee too. Oh, I should actually not have that kill command there. Because actually, it doesn't matter, because this one, I think there's a kick right off the back. Eel versus Hexbugs. This one, oops. Where am I? 14, right. This one also has it, so I don't actually need the kill command at the end of this. Which means it'll keep going. Which is good. Angry mustache eel. He's pretty angry. Pretty angry. Wait. Get rid of that. To be like, wow, 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 kind of. Yeah, like that. And then we'll stop the song here. So I think that'll work. 3, 4, and a black. That's probably good. Cool beans. Yeah, okay. But I want this one to probably just end on a kick note. What was this? Don't remember. Oh, C0. Alright then. Whoops. Okay, there you go. And then let's see what about this one can actually have a kick at the top as well. Oops. Cool. This might be really cool. Wait. What? That was too late. That was too late. Oh, it's supposed to be here. My bad. Except, and the song is supposed to end there. Oh, I wonder if they changed that. Oh. Yeah. That's why. Cool, 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 cool. So, let's just put more zeros. Okay. Yeah, I like that. What if I did a little... Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, right, you guys? That's real cool. Okay, so now, I don't think it's quite done. Do we need more of an intro, do you think? More grumpiness before, like more reluctance? I could do this, but basically like half time. That could work. It's more than cool. Whoa. I'm glad you think so. Okay. Ugh, excuse me. Let's try just a little. That's cool. We're gonna call this noise quiet though, because I want this to be like a small little accent thingy. Okay. Okay, we're basically done here. Posture check, thanks for the reminder. Okay, let's try this. And welcome back. It should be left and right. Hang on, I think this should go on 4 instead. Okay, so we're gonna get 3 beats forward, which means this needs to be 3 beats forward too. Instead of 6, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it needs to be on A of the previous one. Gosh, I hope this makes sense. Okay. Oh, it makes sense for that one, but not for this one. Right there about. Okay. Here. Sounds very earthy. It's a good word. Is the whooshies too quiet? Should I make it like one louder? Because it is kind of ominous. I like it. Yeah. Your cat vandalized your plans. Oh no, better tend to that. One B is going up. 3A going down. 1B up. 1B up. And 3A is going down. Oh, this should be the other... Oh. What? Wait a second, what? That's what I thought. What? Why does that happen? Oh. Yeah, okay, so... Right. Okay, that's why. Alright, and two, what was the other one? 2B? Oops, oh, that should be... Ooh. not sure how to get better. That works. I think that works. Let's see, what about... Oh, right, that doesn't work. It works here. Yeah, that could work. This is so nitpicky, but I want to go the other way around. Okay, I'm just thinking about the 1A and the 15. Like, they're so similar, the only difference is the 1A has the right, and then the 15 doesn't. So I'm like, you know. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, I don't know what to do. I know what I need to do. We gotta change this part so that the ending is a little simpler. So it's got these whooshies in it, and then here they're good. Yeah, I think that works. We're gonna save it. And then we're gonna clean it up, and then we're gonna play the whole dang thing and see if it still sounds good. I don't know if I want to call it Fine Fine. It's like, okay, I'll go already. I almost want to call it like Silver Gray. I wonder if that would be a good name. So you think of it like maybe the veteran is like, you know, he's gray. He's not like old and gray, he's just gray. Maybe old-ish or, you know. But he like, he's not, you know. But then Silver like bring a new shine to, you know, like put him back in the spotlight. Silver Gray. How's that for an intro song? That could be good. Well, we'll see. Okay. Yeah. No, I think that's a good name. Silver Gray. That could even be his name. We can call him Sil. I like that. Silver Gray. I like that. Now I have to remember that it's the same song. Alright, okay, so here is our song about our reluctant veteran coming back out of retirement to do some big crazy adventure. It's 3 minutes. That's cool. Alright, we got our song, you guys. Hey, Appa, you're just in time. You are literally just in time to hear it. Let's erase the draft. Boop. There. File erased. And we've got, this is Silver Gray. So this is about a veteran who is reluctantly coming out of retirement to come and save the world or something like that. This is our first song on the brand new Patreon album, The Kemi's Adventure Party, Volume 2. Oh good, the bot just talked about YouTube. That means he won't talk about Patreon. Here, ta-da! Check it out. It's $1 a month. If you pledge, I will send you this song. February 6th, you can get a download of this here song. I'm not talking to you, Appa, because you already pledged, and Matthew already pledged. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for that. Appa, thank you for that. I wanted to have... I thought of having the Patreon thingies show up on stream, but a lot of people use like their actual names on there, I think, and that's kind of... You wouldn't expect that because it's not like a stream thing. If you go buy a shirt or a mug with an eel on it in the Streamlabs merch store, I think you can expect that to show up on stream, but the Patreon, I decided against it. Yeah, there was much rejoicing, yes. So, there you go. If you like that song and you're interested, you got till the end of the month pretty much to pledge your one little dollar, and then I'll send it to you. I also post things on there. They have Patreon Lens, which is, from what I hear about Snapchat, it's sort of like Snapchat. I don't really get what Snapchat is. It's kind of like Fleets, I think, on Twitter, where basically it's like a little snippet, a little picture or a video or something that's up for 24 hours and then it's gone. So on Patreon, I do stuff like that, and we do a poll every month to see. So this month, the vote was split between Reluctant Hero and Seasoned Veteran Pulled Out of Retirement. I thought those actually fit together pretty well. But every month we vote on the type of song to make, and then I make it live, and then I send it out the following month. And then the month after that, I put it on the public album. So if you're not on Patreon, you will get to listen to it on Bandcamp, but it's not going to be on there till March. So the latest song now done. Yes, that is it. We are done. And I better make a marker. Boop, there we go. Now I can go back and make a highlight of it for the people who had to go to bed and stuff. And there you have it, folks. So, that was real fun. Play it through one more time. We just did. You want to hear it one more time? It's like an encore, right? Sure, I can play it one more time. I'll try to cover more of the bits that I don't know, what's the exciting stuff? The wave probably, right? I'll try to cover more of the wave or whatever. I'll try to dance around between the channels a bit more. Anyway, all right. One more time. Here we go. This is Silver Gray. There you go. Although I was getting ideas. I've got to change it now, because that's what happens. Where was it? There was one part, I didn't actually realize this when I was making it, but I realized it when I was listening to it back again. Where the heck was it? No, it wasn't there. I think it might have been this one. Yeah. So I think on 30 I actually wanted to make something. Just this one little note, because... But I didn't realize that it was that 2E was repeating. I was just intending to have that little whop, have like here and there on the last two. But I actually kind of like it just showing up in there. I think that's really cool. So, you know, yeah, it's good. It's good. We're saving it. We're keeping it like this. Just need to squeeze a Bernie Sanders in there and you're good. Yeah, I know, right? He could be, maybe I could have him and Eels sitting together. Or his mittens could be Eels. Technically, stream's over it, so you can still tweak it if you want. Yeah, there, you know how I am. I always find stuff I want to tweak. I was also thinking about maybe putting a little more left to right, but I realized that the base, like here, I do have it going left and right. And this part. Oh, not this one. Not this one, but this one? Yeah. So I think there's enough bouncing back and forth and stuff, so I think we're good. Why is it here? What did I change? Oh, I changed it and I changed it back. Whatever. But I think that works. I need mittens for eel. I could put little mittens. What would they do? They'd just be popping up from the bottom. They'd just be like poking up. Could try mittens. I'll put mittens as a little thing. I'll probably, let's see, because right now I don't have a stream scheduled for tomorrow. And I don't have one scheduled for Monday. So that means I'm either going to be working on eel dress-up stuff, or I'm going to be doing some Mario Kart or something, some extra stream. So, what we'll do... Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, on Tuesday, you guys, Tuesday we're doing more 100% Super Metroid. I don't know if I'm going to... The thing is, I got like 65-ish% I'm gonna say on Tuesday, but that was in 12 hours and that's just over halfway. So the second, basically just under half of the game, I doubt I'm gonna finish it in 4 or 5 hours, right? So I'm gonna say Super Metroid is gonna be this Tuesday coming up, and then possibly the one after, most likely, and then once we're done that, we'll start with Dragon Quest 2. If we finish early on like the 2nd or whatever, I think Dragon Quest will be its own thing. I don't want it to be like tacked on to the end of a Super Metroid stream, so I'll probably do some like Mario Golf. That was a hoot. That game is so confusing and difficult. I got the ball to move and I was like, oh my god, somebody clip it, the ball actually moved. So that would be a thing maybe. Also, we're gonna have some Valentine festivities. I'm trying to get away on Valentine's Day so we can actually do a stream. It might be an evening stream. You know what? Let's plan on doing something on Valentine's Day, okay, guys? Maybe it might be an evening Mario Kart thing. It's, you know what? It's gonna be Mario Kart. It'll be Mario Kart. It might be evening. Luck, like, if luck is on my side, it'll be morning or afternoon, but probably end up being evening. So we'll figure that out. Anyway, we got Super Metroid to look forward to on Tuesday, and then if, like I said, if I do something before then probably Mario Kart as well, because that's hecka fun. Anyway, who do we have who is streaming right now? Let me take a look. We've got, let's see, do we have anyone doing... Okay, we've got a few people. Let me see who we haven't rated in a while, though. We'll see if we can get someone that we haven't rated in a hot minute. Yeah, I see them too. So let me just see here, because we've got... Yeah, we've got, you know what? We've got... You know what? We've actually got Banana Iced Zombie playing Donkey Kong Country. And I think that might be a good raid target. If you guys are into that. Because they're actually, I met them in that MS Gamers chat, and I haven't raided them before, so I'd rather branch out a little bit. I don't want to always raid the same people. But, you know, we'll do that. We'll go say hi to Banana. To Banana. They're good people. Banana Iced Zombie. It's Zambi, not zombie, so make sure I get that right. Okay, good, we got that. Let me grab us our raid spam. Our raid spamity spam. There we go, that'll be good. Alright, we'll go say hi. I'm gonna have to pop away and get some dinner. Get ready for work in the morning. But we'll go say hi. We'll be, you know, we'll be sociable for a moment here. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. You know I appreciate you. I will see you Tuesday, if not sooner. Have a super-duper great night. Bye-bye.